is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Give me a second here. I'm right there. As I had a little bit of a bad snack timing, but snack has priority here, so hang on. Okay. Hi. Good afternoon, good, whatever part of the day it is. Hey, Henrik. Not a busy copyright Raging Fury. Nice of you all to be here, also illogical. Congratulations on the successful defense of 10 planets. It's all thanks to you. You did your part. Anyway. Let's bring some liberty to our world instead of looking at our worlds. We got coil weapons. In fact, we have advanced coil weapons. We have plasma weapons in 2 weeks. You're a little bit, is this going to be another one of those illogical, is going to be super addicted, play the game for 2 weeks straight, not even sleep, and then never touch it again? Also, there's a UFO chasing us, apparently. Also, there's a network tower ready to go, but I kind of wanted to wait for 13 to 15. For a little vulnerable here, I think, maybe? What are we rocking here? Geneva, Crasher, Raptor, Ranger with the coil rifle, and Commando. Laser grenade, I think, yes. Like, why is the Commando here? Like, what? We can probably do a little scanning first. Right, we can... How much is for genetics thing? 40 supplies. And we have exactly 0 supplies at the moment. That is not a lot of supplies. I did the math, and 0 is actually not a lot. Hello, hello. Nice to see you this early. You having a good day? We can wait a little bit longer.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced. Together we have learned even more about the chosen that pursue you, Commander. We are bound by a common enemy.
Okay, ambush chance is getting up there.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So, normally when ambush chance gets this high, I really prefer running missions where I can send in 3 people, which makes the ambush mission a little bit easier. What month is it? It's August. We need to push for the kill the chosen missions. Probably. I mean, we have done the first hunt the chosen mission for everybody. We do have tech sergeants that are bonded, so we can reduce the time on that. I think I'm okay with not having you on the UFO defense. And since it's a guaranteed success, we can bring whoever we want to bring on this one. Anyone like close to leveling-ish, maybe? I wonder how often I check this. Like, oh, I want to take advantage of getting 3 experience points from this mission. The next time a covert action comes up on the next stream, I'm like, oh, let's check everybody again. Who's close to a level? Right, this is just, we should probably just take whoever, right? Just gonna bring the Keeper. Because I'm also thinking that having some specialized weaponry on these missions means I'm not taking weapons away from anyone else in the barracks who might need it on a more important mission.
Right on.
Darava Brad Happy.
Glam, thank you very much for the resub. 29 months, holy crap. That's a damn long time. Appreciate the continued support.
Much obliged.
And he's topping it off with 5 gift subs, Clamp. You absolute madman. Thank you very much for the gifties. Actually hitting people that are here regularly. You're awesome. You're the best, Clamp. Well, not the best. You're one of the best. You know, I don't want to single out anyone. Yeah, thanks you so much. This is such great support. So awesome. Clamp, I was wondering, do you even have a soldier in the character pool? Do you always, you know, shy away from putting a soldier in here because you don't want to see yourself get killed by commander not paying attention? Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Then, hello there. Let's go in.
Right on.
Also did this while watching VOD other night.
Thank you very much for the resub there, Xen. Appreciate that. And Skagen with the 7-day watch streak in the question here. Do I go trial by fire on all my officers? I do, in fact. There is value to Gemma. My biggest downside with Gemma is, since I don't have it on everyone, I usually forget if I have it on that soldier, and then I forget to use it. There are situations where Gemma can be useful, but since only a few of my officers would have it, I don't want to rely on it. Like, I've used it. There's probably a video, maybe even 2 out there, where I used Gemma and it was actually super helpful. But I've really same thing. I put focus fire on every soldier, even though I don't think Oscar Mike is bad. I just don't want to have to check. I already have to check up what skills soldiers have to remember what to use. I don't want to check then every officer which skills they have and what I need for this mission. So I'm just saying, you know, officer build, everybody identical except.
Commander, this will be a 2-pronged assault.
Lead by example.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent
But that's
Tower
not an
and
active
disrupt
skill
their
anyway.
network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Hang on a sec. Twitch website where I need to start the prediction was kind of shitting itself there. Okay. That looks vanilla-ish. Where do we want to go? Where do we go?
Heading there now.
Why are you so slow?
In motion.
I think if I move those 2 guys away, then you can actually get Jet all the way up now. Son of a gun. Now, Saboteur can climb walls, so we can just climb up here, go across this roof down here, and just stay on the right side, avoid any complications of a turret, right? I think that might be smart.
I'll be there soon, Commander.
Closing on target.
Everybody is 1 tile short. Oh, come on now. Okay, you know what?
Double
You come
time.
this way. So I think I talked about this in one of the previous streams. So, but the update is there's not going to be fiber here. The owner of the house said, yeah, no, actually he doesn't want the construction crew to rip up the walls and lay some pipe or some cable rather. So he rejected, or he withdrawn his approval for fiber, and yeah,
Nearing strike range.
that's that.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you.
So when I got the notification of that, then I just went around and ordered, you know,
target position now.
cable, TV cable, internet thing, and that's been stable so far.
Got it covered.
You're in June, and your first regions are 24 and 17. That is certainly high. Do you have something liberated? Like when you liberate one of those, then the vigilance will drop off. Maybe, you know, on second thought, maybe we go over the left side. Turret is not so bad, right? We can dodge a turret. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a turret.
Good.
Watching here. Hope to end a few lives,
Not
too.
fair if I have all the fun.
Wish I could sneak a... Hang on. Don't we have... No, you don't have a gremlin, do you? No. So I'm thinking of the other guy.
Affirmative, covering now.
We had a live train going, and I didn't even acknowledge. I'm a bad streamer.
Coordinates.
Right. So, yeah, with the vigilance, but let's go through that first. The downside of having high vigilance is then you might get into territory where Advent starts sending down these super UFOs, super reinforcement UFOs, and then your strength in your regions will go up really fast. That can be a challenge. And there's not really... On the other hand, if you're having that high vigilance, that means you've run a lot of missions. You probably have a lot of level troops, you got some good rewards, scientists, engineers, so you might be able to just power through. So there's 3 groups over here. What was that? It's 10 enemies here. So 1 group in there. I don't think there's anything else anywhere else. You know, it could be 15. Maybe 2 guys somewhere else. I don't even know. Tempted to
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat, ready
get
to
more
fire.
people in there.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's of course. If you have a strong base for strong intel generation, and you can reliably detect the UFO missions, then that's just free supplies, right? Not free, like you still need to run the mission first and then the UFO. But you know, it's tricky. Like if it only takes 1 super UFO to land, they destroyed the window there, which can kind of screw you over a little bit. That's 4 points of strength. That, like, keep in mind, these super UFOs in addition to the normal UFOs, so you get way more strength increase than you would get otherwise. So, okay, this is starting to turn into a bit of a problem. This is what I signed up for. Because if those guys start coming over the bridge, then I might just be stuck here for a long time. But even with a command, I can't make it past here. Unlock that turret. Well, either way, let's sneak you in there. Think I will sneak you in here because it's just such a good position to be.
Hi,
It goes down. You come
Approaching
over here
target
with the
now.
trench gun. You
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
sit tight.
Position
Keep an eye on
confirmed.
everything from up here. You know, sometimes I wonder if it's just for this potential turret, if it's worth bringing a hacker to network towers, disable it, walk just in.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Alright, and then final note on the internet question. So, like, you know, TV cable internet is fast enough. What I'm always concerned is how consistently fast it is. Because cable is always kind of vulnerable to congestion. So if you have a lot of people in the same house, in the same street, using the same provider, and then using that cable internet, then the speed for everyone goes down a bit, which for normal use doesn't really matter. For streaming and like say hardcore use, but whatever I'm doing here, it might be a little bit tricky. By that flying Celatid, it's probably going to be a bitch. Talk about a bitch. What's up here? Seraphim? Do they no longer have purple health bars? Am I missing? The units have purple health bars, right? The Requiem units? Or am I going crazy now? Bring out the Elder's Light. Servants of the Gods. Yeah, whatever. You're allergic to poison. Oh boy, do I have something for you. Cosmo damage. Battle Frenzy. Legion Dominance. If not poisoned. Okay, Volt. Yada yada yada. Okay, cool. Well, I did have purple health bars previous streams, didn't I? Overwatch, and the Celatid actually gonna reveal me here. Then it might trigger the Overwatch and I burn Jet in the process. But if I don't Overwatch, then we're losing. Guys, if that Celatid's gonna reveal me here, I'm gonna be in a whole shitload of trouble.
Got it. Moving.
We hope that those guys move away outside of vision. Nobody moved. Right, we made it. I think. Can you give Jet a command? Yes. So we're gonna just skedaddle. What's my 3 tiles detection range? You know, I'm just gonna. Doesn't even matter. I need to blue move towards the door anyway.
That's a bold strategy.
You're gonna keep sitting tight.
Keeping an eye over here.
Affirmative. Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
I'm always very concerned. They patrol up here, and I'm like, are they gonna jump through the window? They shouldn't jump through the window, but sometimes they do. Also, Celatid is not going to be stunned. Everything else so far we've seen is going to be stunnable, right? We'll have to see who takes care of that. Since we've seen the group here in question is on the roof, we can just run in here. Next turn, run to the console.
Ready to fire. Affirmative.
Scanning.
So at this point, though, I'm wondering if I have too much on the right side, where there's just a single group. Not enough firepower here near the bridge.
I get it. Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
On the other hand, we can't move away anyway, so I might as well stay here.
I won't go down without a fight.
On Overwatch.
I got a feeling about that spot. Keeping a close watch on it.
There can't be too many Vendoms. So hey monkey, D20. Is that Celatid flying? Why is it flying? Not fly like that. This is not... My poor heart can take this. Okay. Let's get cracking.
It won't take much, Commander.
Large intercache, go. So close. Come on. Angriest Celatid you've ever seen. Okay, first things first. Like, we have a trench gun here, which we can probably use like in the second turn, maybe from here or so. So maybe we just... Yeah, maybe we just move here, trench gun these three.
Affirmative.
Nietzsche? No, I can't hit the guy that I can't even see. Alright.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to are on me.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe we actually take you to take a shot at the
Certainly
Celatid.
gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. He's down.
Nice, nice, nice.
What's over there?
Yeah, sure. What's the range on my thingamabob? Okay. At the moment I have 4 extra tiles, so if I go... I just wonder if I can go here and still hit the 2 snakes. Now, it might kill some loot here. The biotrooper, so I don't know. Whatever.
You're all dead!
Actually hit everything. Should have quick burned that though. Let's have a quick look. What's happening up here? Hi. Nice to see you. Alright, and I think we're gonna go over here.
I strike without warning.
And fade, shoot again, or probably conceal. I don't even know yet.
Not you saw through that one, eh?
Okay, let's think about this. Probably need to command and or teamwork here. Yeah, I think we might actually go with both here.
I'm a friend.
Because the rooftop is the thing that's currently questionable.
It is
All right,
good
I'll
to see
go.
you again.
That Kalex, hello there. Welcome to the whatever region we are in now, network tower.
In motion. I got no idea what this thing is. Drinks are on me.
Right, so I got a free move,
More kills. What's over here?
then a commanded move, then a regular move, then a gas grenade, wasn't me. That roof was like that before I got here.
You better step up your game, Commander.
Allergic to poison and took 3 whole damage. I was hoping for a little bit more there. Okay, so anyway,
Checking this area out.
Seraphim is still poisoned, right? And it won't do a reaction if poisoned. Poisoned, if not poisoned. Okay. burnt these two jokers. You can finish off this mech.
I was almost hoping it wouldn't end so quickly.
Not that one before. Do you not burn jokers in that game? Look, I'm not going to pretend that I know.
Double time it.
Alright, so you kill the bio. Lap.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Now, what's your shot here? 4 to 8. What's your step? 5 to 7. Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna first of all rapid deploy a gas grenade on myself for the aim boost, so I don't have grace. Focus fire for the armor. And then I can probably stab then, right? Just don't roll 6. Or do I shoot? It's both is average damage 6. And 6 is what I need. I don't need to max roll, I just need to average roll. Average or higher. So, assuming the numbers are distributed evenly, right? So I fail at 4 and 5, I win at 6, 7, and 8. So 60% chance to get lethal. And this is a 66% chance. Repeating, of course. 0.66.
What's this? Happy now? It's here.
Approaching target now.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, everything up there is ooh. I hope nobody put any points on flawless. This might not be flawless.
I hope it's worth
Whoops.
it.
Whoops, indeed. Playing a little bit hide and seek here. Ouch. Talk about ouch. So, how are you looking here? You're burning. Turn, you're poisoned still. So, if I just keep reapplying incendiaries on cooldown, so I need to hope that this hits to reapply burn. Because chances are I'm not going to kill you this turn because That looked good. Right, reapplied the burn. Wonderful, wonderful.
Closing on target. I got no idea what this thing is. Confirmed coordinates.
Mission ends even if the turret is still alive, right? You need to reload.
There are only so many places you can hide.
Nearing strike range.
Well, not just... If this thing suddenly decides to fly up here, provide line of sight to these guys, then he can shoot...
Got it covered.
What side? But, yeah. This time we had somebody allergic to fire, and they were burning for like 10 or something? So I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than a tick for free. Also, that is just... That is not okay, what she just did there. That was one of the Requiem units that had this effect. So, I'm assuming, right, even if she's no longer poisoned, she's still poisoned. Whatever. Okay. You know, get acided. Stay her like that. So all we need is Jet to hit a shot. Ooh. What the hell is wrong with this thing, by the way? 40 dodge? 40 defense? Just no. Just no. Like, just hit your shot anyway. No, you're not gonna. Alright. But I mean, she should burn for at least 1, no, at least 3, and poison for 3. She's dead anyway. So, whatever.
Get down here! Affirmative. Not fair if I have
Moving to
all the fun.
Overwatch.
With 40 defense.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
So Frenzy is normally just having a third action. Well, fun fact, Sectopods do not have defense. They do not have additional defense. They just have lots of armor and hit points. Gatekeepers have what? 25 defense?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Yeah, so, you know, late game enemies, like, let's take a Gatekeeper. Gatekeepers have high defense, but that's because at that point in the game, you have the equipment, you have the skill levels, you have the abilities to counteract that. I don't feel like we're that late in the game that something with 40 defense should be showing up just yet. Alright, anyway, I'm picking up light ordnance for more grenades. Well, this is strength 4 region, so I wouldn't consider that high strength. Heat Storm versus Untouchable. Nah, we gotta pick Untouchable. Untouchable is just so good. So, on training. Alright, so where we are now. We're at force level 12. Like, I don't have any problem with any of the abilities that I've seen so far on the Requiem units, right? With the, yeah, they get a reaction, rulers have that, chosen have that. It's clearly labeled in the tooltip. You know what you can do, except for that nightmare thing with, ooh, it doesn't get a reaction when in smoke. Then yeah, I'm not gonna smoke my enemies. That's not gonna happen. That's all fine, but then the pure stats, 40 defense on a unit, on an unflankable unit, right? That's rough. That's gatekeeper levels. 6 levels before gatekeepers, 6 force levels before gatekeepers can even show up. When you're running around on a regular mission with a bunch of sergeants and staff sergeants. Look, I see that illogical, but I just say, like, that Seraphim just now would probably screw up 90% of my regular missions. Because how often do you run around with somebody with poison to disable that reaction? And then just stun them with a stun gun if they have 40 defense? There's no counter to defense except having high aim, right? That's... I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but that's the first one where I'm shaking my head and saying,
that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I'm not going to bring poison on every single mission just because one unit might show up. That's not strategic planning and counterplay. That's just dumb. Yeah, but why not just have them the same stats as a normal Archon? Like, they already have all that other shit. Why do they need to have double the defense or even more? I'm not sure. What does a normal Archon have on defense? Like 40 is shit, Tom. It's a lot. Anyway, got a VIP extract, Undying Loyalty. For technicals, we gotta reroll the class afterwards. We're gonna take that at 10 to 12, get some extra XP, and maybe if we're lucky we get a logical kill, so win-win situation here. VIP extract, right? Yes. Copyright, so I think they have 15 defense, but they get additional defense when they have the closed shell. Yeah.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't enforced.
So, I'm reserving judgment, right? Like, I'm just voicing my concerns now, but I haven't seen the whole thing yet. But if units require a specific counter, and there's so many different units, you won't have that counter on a mission where you go and only 4 or 5 people. And that has me concerned. But, you know, let's not jump to any conclusions. Let's just, you know, chill, take it slow, see how it plays out. Also, my scout cannot move and has mobility 1. What? Well, since when do we have this tooltip here? Was F1 mod updated? What happened here? This part on the left has always been like the upgrades here, yeah, but the ammo? I've never noticed that. What happened to my soldier? Why do they have mobility 1? That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, let me check something quickly. I'm gonna go and check in the workshop. Which mods have recently been updated? Mod Jam, Illogical, Logical, Requiem, Soldier Info, Experimental. Captain Petrock didn't do any updates. No, everything else has been more than 5 days away ago. Yeah, totally. I mean, obviously, right? She doesn't have mobility 4, right? So we just TTC her 8 tiles, you know, to pretend she has mobility 12 and can move. You can try save and reload. You know, okay, so first of all, make save. Then let's try to load the game, and I kind of want to load the geoscape before this, which we would load the last turn of the network tower. Because I kind of want to look at that soldier in the barracks. No, she does not. I do have some people that have like fear of panic or something like that. I don't think on this mission. The only thing she has is lead by example. But that shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't negatively affect your mobility. Obviously. Alright, so copyright gave us some nice cursor commands there. So set stat on the closest unit. East mobility. I'm just gonna go with the default 15. I'm not sure what you had. If anyone wants to go through the previous VOD and find out what mobility our scout had. Then you're more than welcome to, but this fixed it for now.
I'm going there.
Right, we'll just see how that works out.
We are not alone. Look over here.
So from what I understand about the whole stat decrease, potential stat decrease, right, from injuries, that should just be 1 point that you're losing. As I understand it. Like, this is not, it's not a big deal, and certainly not suddenly dropping here 11 points. Okay, we do have saturation fire and some good flamethrower stuff, but of course we also have no concealment, so getting that saturation fire to stick is going to be tricky. I was looking here at potentially, since hang on. This is the only window, right? The problem is if something is over there. Yeah, let's just roll out. See, so precisely put it. Okay, get you there. I think we're gonna bring our Templar in this way and hide her behind the pillar.
Copy.
Okay.
The gunner there, and VIP stays back here for another turn. Alright, I think we might... Oh, wait. Yeah, the mobility stat stays the same. Give it a good old scan. What we got? Got 4 dudes, and if we're lucky, we can also hit 2 civilians. Problem is, of course, we're not gonna get the best aim rolls on that. Do I care though? What's my follow-up then, after the saturation fire? Suppress darts left. Maybe just come in with the Templar, bash him. Look, I don't have a plan for what after the saturation fire, but hey, it's our first saturation fire of the campaign. Let's go.
See you dodge these babies.
That one. Well, that was bad. That was actually real bad. Oof. Barely hit anyone. That was terrible. Worst saturation fire of the campaign so far. That was also not very great. Who do you see? You see that guy. Not even sure how. Oh, that's like through the holes in the wall. Okay. Sure. No, I think we need to finagle something here with a little teamwork and maybe a little command and then maybe a little flamethrower action. So you would need to move to actually then see him, and then you can command. Flamethrower, these two, probably these three, if we get the angle right.
Yeah.
On the move.
And then I still don't know what to do about the Lancer. I guess that's just gonna be a quick burn flamethrower here. Huh. There's no way in hell I can get all three of them. So who is seeing? Yeah. Two people who don't matter then if we flamethrower them. I mean, there's no chance in hell that you can kill that guy. Okay. Hang on. You can flee. He's on the Lancer. Yeah, no, not happening. What do you have? Nothing. Well, teamwork into nothing. Okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna flamethrower these two.
This should be sufficiently destructive.
Do I just want to use the other flamethrower and burn the officer? Or do we just let the officer do officer things and we just fall back again here? Take the Lancer hit on the Templar, and illogical tries to appear useful.
No.
That's that guy.
Okay.
Not a fan. Not a fan. I also don't want to use 2 flamethrower charges on the first group. That'd be fine. Maybe if suppression hits,
Come on, Girdle.
and this would have hit. Return fire not suppressed by. What can we do? No, I just don't want the Lancer to run in here. Maybe I pillar the window, but he can just... No? Pillar the window. Wait, suppression didn't do the thing? I'm shocked, I tell you. You absolute bastard. Come on now.
It makes you think. I am down.
Ah. This is a fun move. Not even sure what's the most fun. This guy flanking himself and knocking me unconscious? Oh, please tell me I have something. Yeah, I mean, I guess unconscious you can always revive. Oh, we have Undying Loyalty. This guy basically flanking himself here because he used my pillar as cover. Well, the window strats worked only so far, right? Because Lancer just ran through the top. Like, the idea was, I think, okay to stop him from engaging me, but didn't quite work out. Didn't quite work out.
We have a winner! Damn, that was my second favorite bullet.
We have a zombie. I guess we just tank the zombie and say thank you for the focus. I just really don't want to reveal my scout here. I'm just gonna start scouting with the scout. I'll watch the zombie run back and smash a BZ. Like, did anyone ever figure out how Lancers pick their targets? Like, why did that Lancer go for my gunner back here? Or was it maybe, oh, he's suppressing, he is priority target? It's Princess, hang on. Princess, yeah, come in there. I guess you can also just move up top.
Stepping off.
Right, you need to get up again.
Cowboy up, numbnuts.
You're here, actually just here for the lead by example promotion, but in this case you actually might have to do some work. We're gonna carry you through the mission, but we're not gonna carry you.
Come on, this way.
A heavy floater with 4 armor? Sure. Yeah, trial by fire promotion, lead by fire promotion, yeah, same difference. I should probably kill this thing. Lead by jammer promotion.
Bandit down.
Boosting.
Alright. So a heavy mech, a heavy floater. I'm happy that we kept that second flamethrower charge. That might come in handy.
Headed there now.
Do we have... That's independent tracking, right? Would start tagging some targets here for next turn. Heavy floater probably has like 60 defense, right?
Let's go there.
Still need to reload. Yeah, we're gonna be slow here.
Okay.
Things like that. So that's just another group of 4. We're still missing like some enemies. Hi. Works.
Copy that.
Come through there. Hmm. And a refresh total? Does that work? I hope it does. So we should have battle scanner again next turn. So that's kind of what I'm banking on.
Oh yeah.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
And they went inside. No? What? What are you seeing? Seeing my Templar? What is this group? This is correctly. We got a heavy mech, the heavy floater, and a bio barrier trooper. And half of them are somewhere inside. There's no way we can do anything against that floater this turn. Yeah, and the sectoid doesn't count. There's like... Oh no, sectoid. And then there's a Beleaguer, Abjura, Assault Trooper, Heavy Lancer group back there. This, you know... Maybe I should have over-infiltrated, not just say, oh, let's take it at 10 to 12 for the XP. Okay. This is fine. So, given on where my battle scanner landed, we don't have any idea where the floater is. We do have disabling shot. So here's the thing. If I take cover here, then we have this vision through this window to here. Is that a concern? 3, 4, 5. 15 is here. Yeah, they could definitely see all the way up to here. Concerned about being flanked here, sitting in half cover. I'm more concerned about getting shot by the floater. Missed the offhand shot. So we're what? 7, 10 effective HP. So unless you crit, you can't do that.
Sir, yes, sir!
I'm fairly certain you can't vault mechanical
Your
units.
brains are running away from you.
Like, unless I'm completely forgetting some mechanics of the game here, but no, you can't vault mechanicals, right? Yeah, even if I can steady you instead of hunkering down, it's gonna have the same effect. Right? You have aim? No, hunker's better.
One sec.
Right. Oh, that door is still closed. I can't even get line of sight to that guy. So I think I will try to bait a shot here.
Let's go here.
See if I... Is there any pillar play we can do? Not really. Maybe you can get the floater to shoot me here. Princess stays back.
I'm on the move. Staying put.
Alright, floater's coming from that side. Cool.
I should have decided my fangs out. I'm not even sure you have teeth.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a weirdo.
That one actually hurt. That makes me dizzy.
Alright, we've got ourselves a corrosion here. Not even sure we took any damage from that though. We should be able to stun strike that. I'm not sure what the sectoid did. Yeah, stun strike that. Disabling shot this guy to shut down his shield deflect. Critical stun on that. Nice to still have range for you. One more command. Maybe we command for an attack here, just to keep the focus up. Also, do we have a medkit actually? Not bring in medkits. That's something that needs to stop, Commander. Yeah, so if I do this, I can attack, get focus back, and also get the shield back. And the shield should eat the damage from the corrosion next turn, I think. Or this turn. It's at the end of my turn where it triggers, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine then. Right, you are disoriented for one turn. Okay, cool. So I think I'm just gonna bring you over.
Hell yeah!
To potentially burn that guy next turn. You're gonna come up here, take a shot at the trooper. We're just gonna kill him. You're not here to kill, you're here to leech XP. Surely you can kill him. About that. Cool. And sneak in a reload here.
You're the worst.
No, I haven't effed him up yet. And those gentlemen are now ready for service here. Not sure I really want to take advantage of that just yet. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to go here, and I'm not even sure that's close enough to get to him with the flamethrower. Where is he even there? Maybe we need to go here, flamethrower with quick burn, and then get out again?
Got it.
If that's even in range. Ah, what's the deal with you? 20 defense. Unstoppable. This unit will react upon taking damage. No counter, no disorient counter, or burn, or anything else. I guess burn is the ultimate long war counter still. Has grenade, has launch. It's just a heavy floater. Honestly, that looks tame. If you've played against heavy floaters in Long War, that looks almost tame. Problem is, he's out of range. That is an issue. Yeah, I'm fresh out of commands, I'm fresh out of teamwork. There's no way I can invert him into a position where he can flamethrower.
Right on.
Maybe I can
Greetings,
just
Commander and chat.
tank him again? Who's that? Vendrax, hello there. How are you doing? You do not like that you don't have any ablative. Yes, I guess we're giving up this loot.
That way. Come on.
There's no way I can kill him this time.
Give me a
So,
moment.
you hunker.
Yep.
You move to cover. I'm just joking when I said I want to get illogically killed. I don't actually want to get him killed.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
I'm a Templar, then the juicy target. I don't want to be a grenade target. Especially since I don't know what a Cosmo Grenade is, or does, or can do.
Going to explore here.
Go back here, get a reload
Ammo
in.
here.
Cool. VIP. Move up, hunker down.
Position confirmed.
Oh yeah, we have one. What? Is corrosion ignore shields and just do direct damage to me? Is that ignore ablative?
Digging in. Could use some help over here.
Oh, he's grenading single targets. Okay.
You're asking for it.
Well, at least we know what a Cosmo Grenade is, even though I don't like it.
Patrol on the move.
You see this guy doing the shakes there? Okay. Lead suppressor. Ah. Okay. Right. What's my cooldown here? Too long. Too long is my cooldown. Thing is, those 3 guys are here around the corner. This gotta be my flamethrower, as much as I want to flamethrower him. Oh, you're in the shits here also? That is not where I want to be. Okay, maybe this is not my flamethrower. Maybe we handle this differently. Maybe we double volt? Yeah, that's okay. So, do I get the corrosion? Do I constantly get it when I'm standing in this crap? Or is this like a gas grenade? If I move, I extend my corrosion duration? I don't even know. See, I think what we're gonna do here Oh, he has the Soulmania aura? Okay. But he does not have immunity aura yet, right? What I'm gonna do is quick burn.
This should be sufficiently destructive.
No, he still acts, okay. I thought burning might stop that. I'm considering getting out, so I don't take even more corrosion damage. That floater flying down there is really inconvenient, like incredibly inconvenient. Well, now he's burning. Like, he's done his reaction, he will not do anything on his turn, so it's like next turn's problem, I think. Let me see. You have a 100% shot to kill this guy.
More treasure. I feel like this could have been avoided if you'd just given me candy. Holmes. That's a good one.
Then you have a probably not 100% shot to not kill this guy. There was a heavy lancer. That's somewhere in the back here. What can you do? You can come up. $82. That's rapid target that.
I could use that. That was exciting. I hope you had fun.
Undying loyalty, why? Okay. This is fine. I guess you can kill the Undying Loyalty guy, and you can get a shot at the Muton. Should put you out of range of that Lancer. Oh, the Lancer is there. So I need focus next. I can't Volt again, right? Because I need focus next turn to stun strike. So anyway.
Anyone want a souvenir?
I still think you go out.
Now let's roll out.
You leave. And you're gonna bash this guy. Oh no, you're not doing a full mind control, are you? He's doing a full mind control. Lancer can't make up his mind here. Like, blinded by the sparkly lights of my pillar. Like, my pillar is used, you know, has this reaction, can cause this reaction on other people. If they see what I have erected there, shiny, you know, with that fantastic tip. Can you just,
They're bringing in reinforcements.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Okay, so Lancer did an attack here. Didn't do much. So on the one hand, I need to stun strike him so he doesn't get a reaction. On the other hand, I think they only move as a reaction since they're burning, right? So maybe I just risk one reaction. Maybe he moves to a better position for me. And I also get some damage in on the Lancer. And if I'm wrong, then hey, it's a valuable lesson to learn. Oh, bitch. Okay. It's not what I wanted to have happen here. Alright, first things first. Does that get me line? It does get me line of sight on the sectoid. Does that get you line of sight on the sectoid? It does not, but it would if you moved somewhere. I teamwork you to move, and then shoot the sectoid.
Together we are strong.
It's not at all solve my
Let's go there.
solve my floater problem. Well, maybe it does if it kills the sectoid. It's technically not a kill. It's your shot. Ooh, so I'm thinking, what's your shot on this guy? 97. So we can turn this into 100, right? We have a line of sight on this. So I can Volt to damage him again and then shoot. Then we're gonna have illogical shooting at us twice. Where I don't even know who has line of sight to him. You're the only one with line of sight. That's great. Don't know how much ammo I had left. I'm assuming I had full ammo when I went up here, so one shot, so he can take 4 shots. So it's like 2 points of damage, right? Yeah, I just don't see any other answer right now. Yeah, it probably will. I fully expect no. So you need to frickin' die here.
Don't blame yourself, blame me.
Reckless Reconnaissance, M-Core. Can we not run through the shiny stuff? Okay, cool. Like, forget about the floater, right? Even though that cost me a lot of problems. Ah, they jumped right into the death cloud. Ish. Like, yeah, that floater cost me a lot of problems. We got unlucky with the first Lancer. What are you doing?
I need a helmet.
Okay.
VIP secure and in position for evac. No problem, boss.
He's coming on here. And we'll target this thing. And then it all relies on a 79%, 73 even. It's really fucked if that doesn't hit.
Go towards the light.
Game. Also, hey, his shot under mind control did not cost any ammo. He's just down 2 ammo. Right, so you can go here.
Look at that. I beat you.
Belay that remark. I'll take it.
That loot, though. That loot. Yeah, so I guess we have another fun encounter with the Lancer. Where's my disorient and stun on attack here?
Need to find some new power here.
Leading out. Hey, maybe we lose some stats. Let me see how that works.
I'm moving that way.
No. Rocking undying loyalty. I'm gonna freaking mind here with that sit rep.
Just so we're clear, you were a goner 3 turns ago. The rest was me showing off. Gonna zoom over there.
Let's just stop showing off then. Get the hell out of this mission. What a shit show. I think this mission was lost on the strategic layer when I said, I'll take it at 10 to 12. Should not have taken it at 10 to 12 with undying loyalty. Also, not bringing a medkit, not a good idea.
Whatever you say. Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yes, I mean, we were here to carry the gunner, right? So we carried him. I think we were... Did we take any damage? I think that was absolutely flawless, wasn't it? No? Okay. You win.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
Chicken fried
standing
steak.
up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Well, he has order to shoot himself in the foot every time, but it's akimbo. He doesn't get through his own ablative. Like, the only time he did good damage in this mission was when he was mind-controlled and shooting my own guy. Alright. 4 cores, 13 essence. Good shit. So I'm assuming if I was affected by the, hey, you're gonna lose stats now thing, then I would have gotten a pop-up, right? So, by the way, what's with my scout here? What's with my scout? Scoot. I guess the command sticks. I just noticed something, and I'm not sure if you guys saw that in the list. Something's odd. Something is definitely odd. Yeah, I mean, there's 38 dodge, but also 106 defense. Hang on. I know exactly. I know exactly what we have to do. Yeah. Okay. What happened there? Also, who has a promotion here waiting? Princess? Yeah, you're not. You need to be re-rolled anyway. Now I'm concerned that more people are affected by this weird thing. Well, nobody has any defense, as it should be, right? So I would have to go through the VOTs, right? But I'm fairly certain we had at least one soldier with a negative trait. And I couldn't find anyone there. So maybe our scout had the negative trait, and then Requiem with the new, instead of negative traits, you get stat modifiers, went in there and said, you know, you lose some aim, but you gain some defense, and that went a little bit overboard. The 20 defense was Buttspot, was the spark. That's normal also. So anyway, all right, first things first. I mean, the dodge is also not normal. 38 dodge is... I have no idea what kind of dodge a scout gets. Do we get anything from perks? Not really. Alright. XCOM 2 console commands. There we go. The set soldier stat. That soldier stat. Defense. Doesn't exist. And do you know by any chance? I'm assuming it's E-stat defense, but the documentation I have here for the commands doesn't list that. Like this normally, yeah, E-stat 0. Okay, probably have to go out again and then go back in. Having such a hard time finding the scout again. No, that didn't quite work. It says unit name is required. Do we have a set selected soldier? Does that exist, set selected soldier? That would make it so much easier. Yeah. So just stat. Okay, there we go. Stat defense 0. Back to the list. Still sitting at 106. Alright, you know what? Before we do anything else, just to make sure that the command itself works, let's just fix dodge. I'm assuming 38 is too much, right? Like 8 is probably more the normal kind of dodge stat area. So let's just see if that works. Yeah, that worked. Okay, so the command is right. It's just E-stat defense is not the right value. Now, defense stat, I think is not a vanilla stat, but rather a long war stat. So it is E-stat defense. So why did it not? Yeah. So when was the mod added? The mod patched that changed the, or that gave the penalties for injuries. Yeah, command doesn't seem to work though. Unless somebody sees. I know it's really hard to see on stream. I don't see any typing errors there in E-stat defense. Invalid value entered. Okay, what if I say 1? I can live with 1 defense. Just out of curiosity, can I just say 0 in quotation marks? Bad or missing property stat amount. Okay. It doesn't like it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna live with 1 defense as a reminder of things going weird. Okay, well, print. What was it again? Print remaining classes? No, what is it? Why can I not remember these things? Remaining classes. Remaining classes. Alright. Oh no, we need to just pick next class, right? Alright. Hoplite. Okay. Fine. Okay, what's the command again? Where'd you go? There. We got ourselves a hoplite. She's hiding behind her shield. Shamed. Being stuck with that class. Me too, buddy. Alright. You know, I was thinking the same thing. We did do mech augmentation last time. I mean, maybe we have a fantastic mech XCOM row here with got Crusader's Rage. Yeah, so they get with the class change command, they get default stats. So the default to 250 mobility, and I'm assuming Hoplite gets 3 extra mobility when they promote to squaddy. So let's just assume, you know, for the sake of it, that we're gonna stay in this form and not just chop her up to a mech. Two, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. So Bloody Knuckles, paramedic. Oh, that's what Blue always keeps yelling about, right? As in, oh, you can use the hoplite to paramedic heal and quickly dash around the battlefields. To shield trauma. To engullet. To protect and serve. Pack tactics. No, what? Gotta be something.
Right on.
Whirlwinds? Like, seriously, pack tactics? Evasive? Yes, thank you very much for the prime sub. Appreciate the support. How you doing? So, if there's any questions on the mod list. Now, I was actually, you know, I get a lot of comments on YouTube now because, you know, it's the first campaign in probably years that where I post a mod list with people that say, no, I'm using your mod list and it's not working. It's like, it's kind of one of the reasons why I usually don't post mod lists because, yeah, it's not. It's often not that easy, especially, you know, as a general rule of thumb. Yes, that's the mod list. Yes, that's working for me. But depending on which mods you have active already, might not work directly in it. I would always advise, you know, make sure that your game's running, make sure Longwar is running, then make sure ModGem is running, then add any flavor mods. Anyway. A mod that prevented clicking for action bars. Forge has been broken for a while now, but I don't think that's a mod issue. That's I might maybe since I'm not going to be streaming on the weekend, maybe I'll use the time to uninstall, reinstall. Let's look. Did we build the... We don't have the mech foundry yet. We did build the mech thingamabob. 22 cores. The thing is, we don't have the money right now. What's the timer on supply drop? 13 days? Who spent all the money from the last supply drop that quickly? That's the nerve of some people. Can't hold on to any money. Alright, I'm gonna assign perks just so that it doesn't blink there, but I kinda like the idea of meching her. So I kinda agree with Bloody Knuckles, right? And I kinda agree with Shield Trauma. I guess Paramedic is not the worst. Like, a Hoplite is a good candidate to carry a medkit. But, yeah. And we've seen kind of that maybe with Requiem we have more opportunities to actually use that. I mean, the other thing was, I actually don't want to mech our gunner, even though 34 days is insanely long. We do have an infirmary, though, right? Okay, let's pop a dude in here. Yeah, we're still researching at 14 scientists. That's fine. We can afford that. Added 1 day to the plasma rifle. Life science. Little life science, where are you? I think we need to contact regions here, right? Just knock out 2 contacts quickly. Well, one of them. We need to save some intel. Keep some intel in the back pocket. 9 people plus tower should detect stuff fast enough, I think. Yeah, let's go East Africa. Cheap contact.
Setting course for the East African sector. Attempting to establish
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens'
East
work on the
Africa.
Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Who's that? Troop column with an 8-day timer. High alert though, but that's fine. Alright.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Yeah, so, you know, my main argument... Shut up, Brett. We might actually bring this thing. Not just to make Bradford shut up, but because I think it has some merit. Get you in there. We need somebody to snipe. We need somebody to scout. Ooh. And, you know, and how about we need somebody to bond? Alright, so we've got scouting and backup scouting, sniping and shooting. Yeah, we're just stealing the coil rifle from our dude. Now we should go to the black market. Advanced coil weapons, get some coil snipers, get all that shit. Yeah. Let's get black market first and then worry about the squad.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, so my main argument against making the hoplite is really because what you just said. I play the hoplite so rarely that maybe this makes me play the hoplite. Does it though? I don't know. Yeah, 2 sectoids. like bunch of flamethrowers. McBrax. Very certain we have. Well, we need impulse, we need blue screen rounds. Let's keep like 5 for now. Psionic corpses. One psi underlay. Where we get more. Oh, psionic unit autopsy is a thing? No. I don't think it's, it might be a thing, but it's not something that you can get for free if you have 10 corpses, because otherwise you would have gotten it. Evering can go. Somebody remind me next time we have money and the Proving Ground needs a project to do some of the underbarrel stuff. So one more data pad. It takes 12. Okay, then maybe we just don't sell those. Okay, thanks. Will we keep all the mastercrafted weapon crates? I think so. Emulator can go. We have the better one now. Okay. Then a quick look here. Laser sniper rifle. So outdated. See anyone running around with laser sniper rifles, honestly. Or the laser strike rifle. Did I? Now I forgot to remove them from the list and I sold the psionic corpses. I'm an idiot. Today is not my day. Ah. Oh well. I mean, it's like gonna be a 3-day autopsy or something, whatever. I'm still annoyed at myself. I'm reading in chat the information, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna remove them then. And then like, oh, confirm. What did I say? Laser strike rifle? Probably is equipped on somebody, and that's why it's not showing up here. Alright, whatever. 350. It's good enough.
Setting course for West Africa.
The Stunlancer armor is amazing, actually. It's like 2 points of mobility is insane.
Troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Insanely good, that is. Yeah, survivalist, Shinobi. Then maybe one of our smoky officers. And maybe some rockets? Take a look at the armor situation in a second here. I should also be building some more of that bioalloy plating, right? And supplies. Anything else we need biotrooper corpses for? Stainless plating. So, only Taipan carcass though. It feels a little bit expensive. Let's actually grab the blue screens here. Maybe we build a what's it called? Arc thrower, advanced arc thingamabob. So, the thing is, I'm kind of thinking what gets units killed is getting crit. And especially since enemies have a baseline chance to crit, the typical I was crit for full cover happens. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. With nanoscale, you remove that. Right? It's enough crit reduction so that most enemies will not be able to just crit you full cover. Long term, and so if you get, you know, poison, fire, whatever, what hazmat helps against, that's nice. That's not nice actually. That's bad, but you can remove it with a med kit, provided you brought some. Alright, armor. Let's see, we have some Predator armor, we've got some Trooper armor for you. Like, my biggest thing that makes me almost never use hazmat is that at some point purifiers got phosphorus. So you can't even choose purifiers with that anymore. And technically, I think they shouldn't have that, but who am I? I think that giving phosphorus to purifiers was kind of counterproductive. It hurt the viability and item balance in that way. I'm sorry, so the thing about nanoscale was in reply to the question why I wasn't using hazmat. Hazmat is a vest, so is nanoscale, so I'm not sure. You poor guy. Okay, hang on. So I gotta load you from character pool, and then no, it's the cloak's back. God damn it. What's with that Helldiver mod? What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Like, oh, nice armor you selected. Would be a shame if somehow you didn't have that armor selected anymore. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna give another Predator armor here. Or maybe our heavy deserves a weapon. Get that mech cannon. The guy who was using it previously doesn't need it anytime soon. Alright, XCOM AP. They don't take damage from Lancers with hazmat? That's gotta be more. That's not... Lancer damage is normal damage. Normally. So what are we thinking here? We got high combat intelligence, so we've got 35 points. We're gonna get 14 more. I'm kind of feeling like resilience stiletto might be the combo here. I really like the idea of stiletto because I currently have him with blue screen rounds, right? And this way I don't need armor piercing, and can be a little bit of a mech killer with cyclic fire then, without needing somebody else to shred for him. Also, except for super heavy mechs, of course. Yeah, that's so what Xen said. So it doesn't give frost immunity, and like there's a separate frost vest. Like hazmat, I really use again. I still think purifiers shouldn't have gotten phosphorus. And that kind of hurt the basically made hazmats no longer viable. Back in the long war of the Chosen Beta. But no, Grobo doesn't like counters and being able to cheese then purifiers by having a soldier of hazmat running around and trying to bait their fire, and so it was countered. Countered the counter. Alright. Gonna go with that. Down here. It's probably gonna be Butcher. So we're gonna wait. You have Danger Zone, which doesn't do anything for you. Demolition, maybe? Maybe Rocketeer for the free weapon from Jingo? Not yet very low. Yeah, it might be. So the thing is, the only downside is we already have Cutthroat, right? So against biological enemies, we ignore all armor. So the armor pierce from Keen Edge kind of feels a little bit wasted. Unless we're attacking Max. I'll have to reconsider. Who are you? Survivalist. I kind of thinking Bring in One seems like a good pick. Survivalists do like to crit their stuff. Deadeye is also nice to have another shot. No, so now let's get Bring 'em On. And I'm gonna regret it. Do we already go for a laser sight over a over scope? Yeah. I'd spend 2 XCOM AP. I want this on the mission. Free MP bomb seems good. Or grenade rather. So, I'm not sure about the heavy here. I'm kind of thinking maybe really Demolition and Bandolier might be the picks. Like, second rocket is not terrible, but... yeah, let's grab Bandolier now. And then we can already give you some AP rounds for some shooting. Okay.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, but I'm assuming since he does get the free heavy weapon from Jingo, an extra plasma blaster or Shredstorm cannon might not be the worst.
Setting course for East Africa.
No, Proving Grounds is doing Tech West. Actually, how are we looking here? We're still short, what? Our Requiem Core to get the Taipan, whatever that is. Heavy bolter.
New orders, Commander?
Should we try this? We can build a Requiem Core. Yeah, sure, come on. Pablo, hello, and I'm not sure why the sound's not playing. It was playing before. Ooh, hang on. Valkyrie armor. Tigan is also not playing. What's... I'm sure I heard sounds earlier today, so somebody broke it. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of thinking I have plenty of nice and different weapons, but getting a special armor? It's a bit glitchy. That's not great to hear. Yeah, isn't that basically why Illogical removed the jetpacks from the official collection? So because now there's an armor that gives you jumping around things. Let's get the armor. Yeah, I've changed everybody to... I'll change everybody to non-cape. Sectors and Vipers deal bonus damage. Oh no, not the sectoids.
Defense facility now operational.
Okay, so we got the metrics. Oh, hang on. We got an engineer from that mission area. No, the engineer was from here. We got a scientist from the mission. And also, we probably want to have an engineer in here with the UFO coming, and probably want to
defense facility upgraded.
Slap the quad turrets on. Beautiful. Faceless rendezvous.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Would get the mech foundry. That is correct. We'll take a look here after the mission.
So you're expecting armed goons, lots of violence and all that?
Is there a way to get Requiem cores without building them yourself? Can you get them as drops? Because so far we haven't gotten any. Like, we only got them as by building them ourselves.
Got it, moving. Go, go, go.
Gonna make a few laps around here, amigos.
So, what I don't like about that idea is that That was a GTS trained gunner. Where we used somebody with really high base aim, specifically for the gunner role. So we just got unlucky with the core stand so far. And so since max stats are getting normalized, right? Kind of a waste of a good stat line.
Moving.
10-4.
We have plasma weapons in like a week. Or plasma research, rather.
Moving out.
How did you...
Relax, amigo. I got this spot secured.
Bonus knowledge from missions in Warlock regions? Well, that's not a... What? That's not a thing? You're playing some weird modded version?
I'm on the move. I've got enemy movement here.
Let's check out over there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that are just one config change, but why would I do that? Like,
Going.
Copy that. Solid copy.
okay, so let's see. Oh, they're moving away.
Moving. Affirmative, sir. Heading to that location.
Yeah, so the thing is that the whole chosen knowledge from missions was something during, I think during beta at some point, or during some version, and, you know, everybody played with it, said, you know what, that's
On Overwatch.
Keeping a lookout over there.
Take your lead, sir.
causing more problems than it solves.
Moving.
Okay, this is getting silly. They're going up, they're going down, they're going down, they're going up. You know what? You're going down for the last time here. Mr. Abjura, if that's your real name. 100% crit?
Is anything we do small? Ever? Waving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. That felt good.
That hit where it hurts. Oh, nice cover you have there. Be shame if someone hit you anyway.
Damn, this is fun.
22 crit. Alright. I got this note.
This might be useful. By the numbers.
By the numbers.
I guess that'll be okay. Where to? On it.
Overwatch.
Got my eyes on that vector.
I like rendezvous mission loot. That's always...
Taking position. Got it.
It always feels kind of generous. It's gonna activate. Oh, it is.
I need these.
Boss priest, officer, double faceless, and a trooper. Right, you no longer pay double ammo for those. Okay.
This is cool.
Alright, you get out of here.
Jackpot. You have a nice day now. Gross.
So, about our technician.
What's over there?
100% shots on everything. 2 shots per turn every turn, not just, you know, when double tap is up. Seems fair and balanced.
Only the best. Toss me some ammo.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Oh, we do have a guy who might be in range for flashbang here.
Defending here.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, if they even get more action economy stuff. Oh, those faces moved almost smart. Yeah, I can't get to them. Not with you, at least. Should be able to get that with everybody else, I think. Maybe?
Affirmative.
What's your damage weapon doing? 47? We're better off with micro missiles. I mean, giving a cooldown would kind of defeat the purpose, right?
I'm trusting you here.
Like, I don't know what the solution is.
I got it, right? Burning through ammo fast.
Positive confirmation.
Wonder how many
Area
hits that'll
secured.
get.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
No, so Frost Shot is the baseline ability, right? It's Master Sergeant just changed it so that it only takes 1 ammo instead of 2 ammo.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Okay. I thought that the mech base was whatever the base aim is anyway, like 65, right? If it's 70,
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
maybe we
don't have any
just
capacity to spare, which means we can't
just throw them in.
further.
Yeah, sure. Let's get some robots. Get in there. Okay, can I make contact now, please?
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Maybe he lost some from the wounds. No. Facility lead and Dr. Laura. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind that the UFO might get to us here, right?
Put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Let me actually see here. Is this the only mission we're infiltrating right now? That is embarrassing. That's the base. We have this one, but that's gonna be just 3 people. Okay.
Commander,
yeah, we should be able to.
Our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
All right. Who's here? No, that's not what I want. Watchdog, maybe? I mean, our hijacker is currently in officer training, I'm thinking. Right? Yeah. So I want to pull him out of that. Let me see. City center, regular concealed start, everything pretty normal mission. I'd like to have somebody for. We bring Bishop. Why don't we bring Geneva? Because they're injured. Well, I guess we could bring our Buccaneer Destroyer duo. It still means we don't have any scouting. Do we even have any scouting? Mercenary? The only one I'm seeing right now. Okay, this is, we just got that level up last time. With an SMG equipped, he gets Conceal. So we get a Reconceal option. That is strong. And with the Gauntlet, we have Incinerator. Okay, that's a fair and balanced combo. Yeah, we could trial by fire, I guess, a little bit. The thing, so I'm kind of taking, instead of trial by fire here, we're taking kind of middle of the barracks, right? Bunch of sergeants and staff sergeants, so nobody from the top end. So I'm kind of not seeing the trial by fire option here, because this is gonna be not necessarily super hard, but still it's not an optimal squad. Like there's still a lot of tricks that we're missing, but I kind of want to get the rest of the barracks leveled up a little bit more. Did we have Bunker Buster? Yeah, we have Bunker Buster on the XCOM row. For 30. We could actually pick that up. Can we use pistol as secondary? I'm curious. It probably can, right? Alright, so what is bullpup then? Center mass? Trying to take fire? I have no idea what that is. Marauder, Lightning Hands, Noon, Quick Draw, and then back. Fires firing frantically. Oh, no, that clears it up. 2 random enemies for free. Okay. Now I'm kind of leaning towards, like, I like this combo. Like SMG. Well, since we kind of low on Phantom people in the squad anyway, so he's often the scout, and if he gets a free reconcile here with whoever the conceal is, yeah, that's actually really strong. So if we then say, okay, we're doing this SMG Gauntlet, and then picking up Bunker Buster, because I'm assuming Bunker Buster isn't gonna do shit at all if you don't have a rocket launcher or gauntlet, right? It's not gonna shoot. He's not gonna fire the Bunker Buster rocket out of his bat. This class is a throw everything at the wall and see if it sticks. Hello, Croax, how you doing? Do you have any specific wishes? Which soldier you wanna get for yourself here? Because it needs to be a soldier that hasn't been claimed by somebody else in chat. But that's the point of that redeem there. Sniper type. So, I mean, our destroyer here does have a sniper rifle. He was mostly firing that rocket launcher, but he does have a sniper rifle. Which, you know, a rocket launcher is just a sniper rifle with a very wide barrel. Ish. Rashio, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Do we have... We have the coil bullpup for you. Sure, we can steal that. No, come on now. That's a logical coil pistol. I think we're just gonna pick one of the mag pistols here. We're very rarely shooting actually with the doggy. I wanna let me actually just see for that redeem there if any of our other snipers that we have are actually still unclaimed, which I actually don't think they are. So you know what? I think we're gonna. I'll give you the destroyer. Like, we might even give him a proper sniper rifle. Reflex is basically already a nano vest. Oh, why? What? I didn't want to right-click there. God damn it.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Who did we have here? Who else did we have? Our skirmisher. Right. It does give minus 15 penalty to critical hit chance. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't. I forgot that it does that. I thought it only did the action after being fired upon thing. Oops, I guess. Nice to have, but are we actually gonna use this? I don't know. Do I steal the max sniper, and if anything comes up where our actual snipers need a proper weapon, they can have like a brand new coil? Probably. Yeah, you know what? I like the idea and the suggestion of the Wraith West, especially since we have it lying around here. Oh, and it also gives you immunity to fire. And the bioplating gives us immunity to most of the other shit. Nice. Yeah, okay. Armor is the question of the day. I think you want to have trooper armor. We probably also should give you at least here a little bit of vest and plating. What do we have here? Okay, so we're barely making the timer right now, but that's fine. That's all we need. 10 HP is fine. 9 is okay, I guess. Maybe... Hang on. Since I don't want to spend on proper armors, let's get another Lancer armor. Give that to our Bishop. And get another Lancer armor for the Buccaneer. I think Watchdog just stays in the back. Okay, we can take a look at AP here. I just don't think there's anything. Vigilance? I'm almost tempted to spend XCOM AP on that. Are we saving for Rand or are we saving for Vigilance? Like, Vigilance is nuts. Like, you remember we had that in the previous campaign on a Templar, and they were basically, the mission starts and they're like, yep, I'm sitting on 2 focus here. Like, the other combo would of course be Rand, then probably with Blade Master for extra damage, extra hit chance. The other question is, though, I remember Vigilance saying in the description that the enemy pod needs to be size 3 or more, but I feel like it was triggering on every pod, like even a solo drone pod. But maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I'm confusing it with what's the get in action whenever a pod activates thing? Forward operator. Alright, either way, we're not spending it right now, right? You know, I'm kind of thinking we got a ton of XCOM maybe. Like, this is the 51, and I already spent a bunch. At this stage of the campaign, it feels like we're getting way more, probably because we have way more missions with sit reps, right? A mission like this without any sit reps is kind of rare. Anyway, let's just send them on their way.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, let's finish making contact.
African sector.
Stop that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I leave for 1 second, and the game's like, hey, how about another mission? I think we probably need to not do that and wait for the UFO to attack us. It's a, what is it? Is it a extract or was it a smash and grab? No, it's an extract. Abandoned city extract. 6-day timer, so we can probably squeeze in 5 people. You sure you can use wounded soldier? I'm sure the game would tell you if you could use wounded soldiers on the UFO. Never heard that. Where did you pick that? That's probably one of Zero's configs, eh? So we can bring 5 people here. I don't think we can have a trial by fire officer and 2 low-level soldiers and then still do a crate extract against 10 to 12 plus the lost. And I think our only... no, we have our... So we still have our sharpshooter officer and our combat engineer. Combat engineer and abandoned... Well, hang on. What am I talking about? We have abandoned city, but we don't have lost, right? I'm so confused by that, by the way. I could have sworn that whenever you have abandoned city, after 4th level, whatever it is, for 4 or 6 or whatever, you always have lost. That's by the way, hi. I think I had a counterexample for that, where it took like the full 23 days or something and then didn't intercept. Unless you fixed something. There's like some discussion I had with Illogical like 3 months ago, 5 months ago, so. But I don't remember exactly. Let's just see what we can whip up here.
African sector.
So we're at 9 days at the moment.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
The short answer is we have no idea whether or not it will hit or not. Okay, but that also means we can bring copyright since we don't have the lost. I'm kind of thinking actually we might... Well, we can pull you out there. Can we access the Haven? Manage Havens during Avenger defense and actually get the Haven advisor back? Okay. So in that regard, then I should probably just get her out of there anyway, since she found the Faceless, and I don't care. Well, recruitment would be nice, but it's not super necessary. Who's here? Did we clear out the Faceless? I don't even know. But you know what? I want to see you on more missions. And I actually think you would be perfect on this one. Okay. Well, if the Lost are not coming, then my grenades are coming. I mean, the combat medic is tech sergeant, right? So I'm not. I don't feel like I've left her behind, but maybe not used as much as others. I'm looking at this. I'm like, where are my scouts? And well, I guess Saboteur is bond training. Dragoon is injured. Hoplite is officer training. Mercenary is on action. My scout is bonded with my sharpshooter, and they're waiting for the Avenger defense. I guess we don't have concealed scouting. My shinobi is on the other mission. Well, you know, we're not talking about the agent or the recon. Because they're not talking to us anymore. Maybe just bring the Stormtrooper? Like, build a little bit more aggressive squad with grenades, close range, and like Hunter, doing Hunter things? Yeah. Could have made a Phantom Executioner, could have made a Phantom Blade Dancer, we didn't. We're kind of eating our own decisions here. Alright. Laser, fire, AP. That's not plating. That means we're gonna need another bullpup. I feel like there was something about this not actually counting as shotgun for shotgun finesse, but I think maybe fairly certain that was fixed. But back in the olden days, there used to be an issue with that. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Actually, take Talon rounds, yeah. Move barrel, this, and maybe even laser sight. Go in aggressive. Okay. Question now is armor. This, I don't like the health across the team. Everybody's kind of shitty on health. What do we have AP-wise, though? Take under? No, I wanted to save for untouchable, apparently. Honestly, Gas Bomber might not be terrible to disable certain Requiem enemies. I'm just gonna take it. I feel like that might come in handy. Okay, an autoloader, you say? Can this thing fit an autoloader? I don't think it can. But it can fit an extended mag. I'm fairly certain we have autoloaders remaining. Like, I never saw basic autoloaders, and I didn't see them in the option here. So that's not an option. Counts as hunting shotgun. Okay, cool. Do we have one plating? Always one more plating. Okay. Armors, right. Is there anything left available? Trooper and officer armor. Maybe, you know what? I don't mind a spider suit. Sitting on 33 supplies. Just get two more stun lancer armors. And our poor grenadier just has to sit in the back. You know, you can officer armor. We're going full advanced squad here. You know, we might also give you an officer armor. Maybe. Nah, you'll be fine. You're sitting in the back. You have smoke.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for East Africa.
Okay.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the resistance.
Nobody expected that.
Action. Firebrand is en route to their position now.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Setting course for West Africa.
Almost finished contacting that region. Almost.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, so how about getting two strong people in here, you know, to just wreck the enemies. Then we get an officer in here. Who applies trial by fire and you know, officer stuff and scouting and anything else. And then we get an execution in here to get a free promotion out of that. Next sniper rifle should still be good enough, right? An arc blade for you. And I feel like we don't have any other SMG. Okay, laser SMG it is. Can spin to win to kill the Lost, I guess. Little bit of extra health. So XCOM row here for our Blade Dancer. Anatomy, probably. I mean, Lightning Fang is also kinda nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna hold off on picking anything for now. Yeah, very low. So it's gonna have 28. Maybe we pay for Lightning Fang. Maybe we just pay extra for Anatomy. So, you know that when you play like an RPG and you win against the final boss and then you realize, oh, I still have 20 potions and elixirs and scrolls of summoning and the Book of Wish you never used and all that stuff, because you might need it for the next fight, right? I have that same problem with XCOM AP. Like every campaign, I'm like, oh, setting up Waterworld and realizing, oh, I still have 80 AP to spend. Let's spend it on the Waterworld squad, as if you needed it for Waterworld. I feel like I should be spending XCOM AP sooner and more aggressively. Well, maybe not aggressively, but when it makes sense, just spend it. It's not gonna make it easier for you.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point.
The AP is sitting there. Okay. Let's start. You want to burn something? Where's the second guy? Oh, he's there. I got the health buffing again. We could just probably burn those two here. Who else is on this? Grandmother and this guy, Pressure. I think flamethrower is the easy solution here.
I hope it's worth it. Burn them out.
I need to invest in better gauntlets though. This is kind of a little bit bad.
Got it, moving.
I'm moving in the wrong direction, aren't I? Yeah, I need to go in this way. Okay.
Yeah, sure, cool, whatever. Oh my god! That goes again! Oh shit!
Right, who am I looking for? The kids.
Heading to that location. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, that's kind of close. That is kind of close, yeah. Did you say purifier?
You're too kind. Taken care of.
Would be nice, of course, to see. $11. I mean, 7 to 11 basically means it's guaranteed kill, right? What's the cooldown on Spinny? 3 turns. Yeah, shift step. Indeed. Let's put it this way. If I don't get the kill, then I can burial blade him and get whacked by a blade storm. What's your shot here on the officer? That's the wrong officer. That guy. Yeah, no, I wanted to use Scourge Cutter. Yeah, so we can burial blade this guy, and yeah.
Enemy barrier here.
What? It feels so good to have something like that against Rave Commandos. Like,
I've got something over here. Check it before you get too close.
Like, it's too early to give a final judgment on the Blade Dancer, but thank you for bringing Shadow Step back.
We should go here.
I don't think I want to take this. Well, I want to take it, but I don't think I can this time.
You see, I think I just gotta be quicker about it. That's what it is.
Spooked them a little bit. Alright, let's go there then. How do we even...
Roger that.
Let's take a quick look here. What's your point blank? Might be enough. No, it's not. Okay. So we're gonna just take the kill here.
You want this? You want some more? Like the stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Found those guys. Sitting behind that car, so I'm not gonna have a shot at you. Frost Viper's also gonna freeze me, right?
Roger that.
I think that still can't. First of all, we can't get both of them with just one tile short. Second of all, I'm not sure if that still then freezes me.
I guess that'll be okay. It's not explosive or anything, right?
The thing is, now that I know where they are, I can work with that.
Good.
I mean, if we get the kill, we don't care about bleed gold, right? But gotta get the kill. Is that close enough that it activates the guys? No, it doesn't. Okay. Unless it does. Don't go too far. That's too far.
They've got eyes on me.
That is not okay. Okay. Get a flank on this snake. No.
If you say so.
So how about I like how the Muton flanked himself there. We do your shot here, which should give me much guaranteed kill. Yeah. 20% grace. Oh no, we have concentration. We don't grace.
I wounded them.
That all you got?
Okay. So far so good.
It is clear. Preparing flamethrower.
The lost. These two here. Was it really just 5 lost?
Defense! Defense! Yeah, I don't even know why I did that. I'm totally kicking your ass. This makes me want to stab someone. Load it!
Alright, concentration here. Come on, hit that guy.
But that was just... Actually, it was kind of cool.
Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning.
Oh, right. You also could have done something this turn.
Go.
Yeah, that's gonna die anyway. Come on, you Master Sergeant, stop stealing kills. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it for covert action.
Let's move to this sector.
I think we have an upgraded throwing knife for on the ninja.
Adjusting aim.
Fire's getting
getting worse here.
Okay. Let's get to the chopper.
Grapple out. Get it done.
Move along, don't waste time.
Will do. 10-4.
But you don't set yourself on fire.
On the move. Ready to engage. On my way.
Ding! Now let's
Too many distractions.
get out of here.
I must return to
That's
my
fine.
research.
If we get reinforcements, the rest of the squad can handle that. I'm kind of thinking we should be able to outrun this.
Running.
Double time.
Go.
Got it covered.
Alright.
There better be something there.
Okay,
I'll go.
I'm gonna wait in case there's no watch. I need to trigger, not triggering there or something like that.
Back online.
Or maybe we need a command so that actually makes it. It would be advantageous if everybody actually made it out. There was a lost sound just now, but no, nobody's exploding.
Moving out. Jack, be quick. Yeah, it's at it.
I'm all over it.
Later.
Alright, easy one.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows.
Double?
Plotting to destroy
Does it
all we have
count
built.
trial by fire for people who are on the
Chaos of the old
evac squad?
Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Also, I'm not even sure like how XP works for this mission. Do only the rescue people get the mission XP, or does everybody get mission XP? Well, no, but in the covert action team, we had one person below sergeant rank. So do they get the free promotion from trial by fire,
Like that, spirits
even
are
though
gonna
they're
be
not in the
higher,
rescue
I'm sure.
squad?
We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright, so the big question, do we go for blood first and stacking up our damage over time here, or do we go for blade artist? Special melee skills to increase the damage. Skill is considered special if it has a non-trivial cooldown. Focus, health, or charge cost. So that's only a sweeping spin for us, right? Everything else has a trivial cooldown. I guess Burial Blade. Switch cutter is available every turn. That to me sounds like a trivial cooldown, but okay. So how much bonus damage are we talking about? 50% bonus damage. That's a lot of bonus damage. Like, that's 5 stacks of blood first you have to get in there, so that to get to something like 50%. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Blade Artist in that case. Especially then if we take some sort of Fang attack, that's also another cooldown that benefits from that. Yeah, let's go then. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna go full knife here. I don't see too much value in getting any sort of concealment. I guess Executioner is kind of nice, since you want to make sure your burrow blades and burrow shots land and maybe crit. It looks like Shredder, but it's a special perk that is melee Shredder, basically. The thing is, after being whopped around by that frickin' stun lancer on that other mission, I'm kind of getting a lot of I really should invest in combatives more value kind of thing here. You know, we're gonna grab combatives. Hey, Biddy.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
It looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert up.
My followers grow
Let
increasingly
me
reckless
just
of your abilities,
carry on.
Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
So, Keeper is at 64 XP. So she got 3 XP from the covert action, no XP for the mission, no trial by fire promotion from having the officer in the rescue squad. So I guess that's, we basically for science to those 2 questions. Yeah, of course, that, you know, the Lancer's ignoring, like, sure, the Lancer was maybe a bad example on why I want to have combatives, but Archons, I kind of hope the the Lady Archon from the Network Tower follows standard Archon engagement protocol of, hey, I really want to punch you because you made me angry, but I don't know. That's the thing, is like, how do I want to find this out if that Archon actually can be melee tanked? But didn't I throw the gunner into mech? Why does it still say wounded here, not hey, he's getting chopped? They do get kill XP on ambushes. Did we didn't kill anything with her, so maybe? Probably. It would make sense.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to
Resistance
share some new
contact.
information on the Chosen.
Okay, so we got an ambush behind us, so we had low ambush chance again. Well, I don't know what that does for us, but hey, we had low ambush chance again. What's our timer here? Supply drop in 8 days, so we can probably do 2 more covert actions of the current one that are offered up here. Alien concealing Andromedons? What? Where was that? Oh, you're playing your own game. Oh, yeah. No spoilers, please. I'm looking forward to that already. Maybe steal some corpses? Can we just keep sending the same guys? Because I think that kinda works. Gets me the time reduction. Treasure here is gonna get a promotion out of this. And then Mother is also kinda close to a promotion. One more after that.
My kind will do whatever is
Alright, let's be greedy. Let's go for corpses. You're doing something, you're doing something. Okay, cool. Alright, here's an idea. Here's an idea. We're about to make contact with East Africa. Since I feel like we didn't have many missions with predictions. So is the strength gonna be three or lower or higher than 3? Well, 3 to 4, that is, you know. Gotta put your money somewhere. We're about to contact East Africa. And basically we're predicting, what the strength is gonna be once we reveal this region. It's kinda isolated from anything we've done so far. We've done a few missions here, but kinda blitzed through the liberation missions. So, quick prediction here, what the strength is gonna be once we finish making contact.
East Africa.
And yes, of course, I'm gonna wait with the scanning here until the prediction has run its course. South Africa is down to 6. Indonesia is up to 9. That makes me think that I actually don't wanna. I don't really care about New Chile. It's not like South Africa has many places to bleed strength to. Alright. for my prediction. He should have made a shorter time on that. Exactly. Who needs new Chile? Although it's, you know, getting a continent bonus for two countries is always nice to have. Alright, let's hit it.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this...
New income, 0 supplies.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility.
Hang on, tied at the facility? What is he talking about? What facility? Bradford? That is higher than 3. That is so. We have the HQ here, right? This could be our second liberation. I was holding off on that because we kind of want to have another region where we can do something in. This is not it.
Avenger plotting new course.
And I have my concerns about Western Europe since there's an alien facility there. So that might also have some extra strength. I think isn't there hidden vigilance for facilities? I'm not sure.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
So here's the thing. We're not gonna play the UFO defense today. I was about to end the stream. So the thing is I can't exit the game at this point. Oh boy. That too, Xan.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective. Commander.
So, question is, can we put wounded people in the mission? I don't know.
This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
I could remove quick soldier info. Like that other mod that everybody else uses, it doesn't add the functionality that quick soldier info. It puts some icons on the left side of the screen that don't give me any information, and I don't need any mod at that point. It's not doing what quick soldier info does. So anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna we can actually, no, we can't see. We're gonna have an autosave after from the geoscape after the covert action, hopefully. And yeah, then I guess on the next stream we're gonna start with the Avenger defense. Look, there are class icons on the side. How, like, I don't know, with 40 different classes, I don't have the class icons recognized. What if I have, okay, in this campaign it's not relevant, but in any other campaign, if I have 3 rangers there, I have 3 ranger icons there. Like, how do I know which one is which? Like, it's not doing what I use quick soldier info for, so for me that's kind of not relevant. Anyway, no discussion about mods right now. We're gonna call it here. I can't even escape. Alright, yeah. I mentioned it before, I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekend. I'm out with the boys doing board games. So, I guess we'll be back on Tuesday. That's a long time. But I don't think... Look, I don't know yet when I'll be home on Sunday, but I'm not promising anything. I'm just gonna say probably not. We have HQ done in Australia. We're just sitting on the HQ here in East Africa before and trying to get another region where we can work in. Okay, have a good trip, whatever you do. Say hi when you're back. And enjoy your vacation, hopefully. Business trip. Long medical procedure. Whatever it is. Enjoy it. So yeah. Let me see if we have anybody we can rate a little bit. Well, some of that. No. There we go. That music. If not see, I don't want to always rate cheese, although he's fun to watch, but feels weird rating the same person multiple times. Also, my Twitch is acting up, so I think we're just gonna end it here. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Xen, Tetsa, Maza, so thanks everybody for being here. No, sorry, we're ending. We're just calling it a day, and we're gonna have the Avenger defense in the next stream. Sorry, bad timing actually. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.